time to continue galactic shenanigans. Oh. That was not my plan. Okay. Oh, there you go. So, me pressing the wrong buttons, that's normal. That's totally normal. It's fine. Alright, people. We're going to Feros. Because we got some shit to do. Yeah, I think we did this. Finish this one. First Feros, then Averia. We're still gonna do some side missions though, because there are just so many of them and money is a must. So I'd like to be as prepared as I possibly can for the end of the game. You know what? We can just as well scan these planets and get it over with. God, I'm not looking forward to the probing in the second game. Luckily, I don't need as many resources as people think you do. Unless you don't want specific weapons. You can kind of get away with just finding enough resources to do the most needed things for the ship. For the end of it. But, let's go land on Feros. And do some shit. What's up, Tarek? Hey, I did outfit everyone, yes, because my inventory is kapuchki. Alright. We gave everyone the best things we could give them. When we're done with this mission, we have to talk to everyone in the crew again. I think I know where you just stopped. Stop, baka. Hey, fishy. Yeah, after this mission I have to remember I need to talk to everyone again. I go through the whole rotation of squads. I'm just gonna come out and said I'm gonna be romancing Liara just because you don't have any other option in this game when it comes to female action.
Commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley.
You don't have a lot in terms of romance options in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, limited is putting it one way.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Take cover!
Yep. Yeah, thanks for giving me the sniper rifle. I don't actually need the sniper, thank you. That works.
Shields down.
Oof. Oh, the Spectre pistol is so good. Sir? Sir? Could you? Well, I'm getting him out there. Oh, the one way to skin a fucking cat. Toasty. Love how dark this section was. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. I like how the Geth gotta hold their chest when you shoot them. They're like, ah, I'm hit the pain. I know, right? Yeah. Oh. This planet is one of the darker ones. If I can't see shit, you don't see shit. I hate you so much. Nope. Thank fuck for dying. Can you die?
This should slow him down.
I got your fucking knee. It's possible to have some sort of synthetic pain. Let's see what I got. Not good, not great. Feel obligated to admit that I was wrong about where you docked. Where did you think I docked? I could actually boost up that. Yeah, I'm gonna start splitting this between these two until at least I've got the charm to full. But I also want to start spending points on Unity. So first off, we're gonna go with the armor. The place with the bugs, full of concrete too. Oh, Novaria. No, we're not on Novaria. This is Feros. We're doing this mission because there's a fuck ton of side quests I still have to do as well. And that's not even talking about the ones that are here on this planet right now.
Are you saying you won't go?
Because last night I spent about what, 4.5 hours on side quests, and I didn't even make a dent in them. So there is still so much to do. So I was like, yeah, tonight we're doing Feros so that I can go do the rest of the side quests. So this is gonna be an interesting evening.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Yeah, that's kind of putting it mildly, Turk.
Now it gets fun.
Really? I don't like the fact that there's a grenade just sitting on the wall. Can I shoot that? Nope, apparently I can't. Yeah, they put up so many side quests in here, it's not even funny. No worries, Ogre, no worries.
Bring it on.
It would be nice if you two would stop running in front of me shooting things, thank you.
Perimeter secured.
That would have been pretty cruel of the Quarians to implement their slave-driven droids. Pretty fair. Then again, the Quarians did pretty much like allow them to become sentient and then got pissed when they started asking questions that are normal. Whoop. Yeah, that's an entire thing. Oh, my nose is itchy. Oh. This we always get this note. Yeah, it happens. It's like at the worst possible times. I've been later to work without anyone noticing. How the hell did you pull that off? Come on, I know they're in there. Stop being a pussy. I can see your knee. Yep.
We should update Fidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the
Yep, Akasura definitely did.
Gaffer bunker. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Slow day, nobody knew I was supposed to be in that day. Wow. That's something. Alright, let's do all of this stuff. pick up all of these quests and do all of them before we get on to the other stuff.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Oh boy.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical
stop
threat
yelling at
right
me.
now, but
My
getting
cat
rid
is
of that
screaming at me
transmitter
again.
will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food.
Yeah,
for the
she's
immediate
literally
future.
doing that, Fishy.
If you can assist, please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zeus Hope and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, something tranquil
Fishy
about
lost
this place,
points.
unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Feros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
As you say over at Fox's Cat Shenanigans. Yeah,
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
so Bakasura, what my cat does is she will literally go and sit on my bed in the corner, facing the wall, just staring at that particular corner, and just yowl very loudly until I yell at her. Then she will look over her shoulder and like, what? I didn't do anything. And she will do that for hours on end until I go to bed and she can sleep on top of me. Yeah, a real brat.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You brat? No, just straightforward brat. Have you tried pointing a large gun at that piece of wool and telling whatever? Literally, my house is not that old. It's pretty new. Well, cabin. I live in a cabin. And it's pretty new, so there is no spooky stuff in this area where I am. So there is nothing. She just does it because she wants to be annoying. Other times, she will literally claw the crap out of my ass, trying to get me to go to bed. That's just her personality. Not spooky, but my... if there are aliens, hell, maybe they can give me a vacation. Be nice. Alright, let's see what you got.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
I don't think that's how aliens work. Would be nice though. Need less fucking issues. Alright, let's see. Assault rifle. Who's got what? It's kind of expensive. I kind of want to save this. Maybe they can probe you? Oh, good luck to them. Maybe I'm the one that ends up probing them. Right, what do you have to say?
I'll hold this position in case those things try to attack.
Personal space?
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Again, for anyone that knows the Atlantis Disney movie, say hello to Cree Summer once again.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
You know what?
I have to go.
Let's go do this.
I wish
Yeah.
you luck.
Nice work with those
Ooh.
Geth. Glad you showed up.
I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
So, funny thing, after stream last night, I did validate the files. There's no file problems. So, somewhere along the line, when they did an update, they broke something and it's made the game pretty unstable. Funny thing, I did have the fan patch installed. I might have to go track it down and install it again.
If I
Wonderful.
find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander.
I appreciate it.
Yep, it is about something that they would do, unfortunately.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Look how busted their last ever patch left Dragon Age Origins. Funny thing, if you,
I have to go.
So long.
English is eluding me. Give me a minute while my brain restarts. Okay, if you play it on GOG, there we go. My brain has restarted. If you play the game on GOG, you don't have nearly as many problems. It's kind of nutty how much more stable it is if you play it on GOG.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Funny, I've not had any issues with the game. Could be because you're maybe running AMD, like 2 different systems. Maybe it's just something along those lines. I'm not sure.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you
Odd.
much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
I've not had any issues.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Okay, sure.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Nice news out of GOG, by the way. They started a game preservation initiative, keeping as of yet roughly 100 games playable on modern and future hardware. Yeah, I've been buying a lot of the older games that I play, stuff like Populous, Covert Action, and so on. I've been buying it off GOG, just because their stuff actually works. But yeah, if people generally want something that's older to play, I can easily recommend getting their stuff off GOG. Hell, I got the Warcraft 1 and 2 off of there. That's why I like the XVK, because it helps us play old stuff on new hardware by translating on DX stuff to open, plus it's decently optimized.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Alright, time to go rooting around in tunnels. So that leads up that way. We need to go this way. Yeah, I forgot that door is busted. The old Fallout 3 reference.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
You're annoying. It's always funny how they tried as tunnel snakes to be, yeah, we're badass, we're evil, and they are just a bunch of kids trying to play the gangster. Didn't work out too well for them though. Is there anything in this direction? No. One of these days I'm gonna get Shepard stuck in a position that's not gonna be good for me. Okay. Tunnel snakes did in fact not rule. Nope, they didn't. They kinda sucked. That's transmitter. Lapsed highway, that's for the Varan. Transmitter, water is up here somewhere.
Look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
This, yeah, sure, you know what? Why not? Let's go hack the Varan. Oh, Steve Shepard, I'm snuck. Ugh. Why? Why did you have to make that joke? Hmm? Wait, mate. There we go. I'll take that. Cool jackets. Yep, cool jackets. Sup, Finnish guy? How you doing, Finnish guy? We're continuing with our galactic issues. How you holding up? Alright. Now comes the fun part. Save. Because this is gonna suck. Because this, if I'm not mistaken, has Krogan involved too at some point. Yep, this has Krogan involved at the bottom. This is gonna be fun. Kinda wanna push back so I have cover. 2 down. 1 down. Did not want him charging at me. Remind me again why there are Krogans now? Doing good, just the usual day. Work helped my mate fix his car. Hey, what? How did you get that car lit on fire? I think I need explanation. What do you mean, Bakasura? They've always been around. Hey, Peachy, how you doing? Welcome back. Alright, that's done. Krogan have always been around, especially in the, like, original trilogy. See them a little bit less in Andromeda. Where the fuck did you come from? You see them a little bit less in Andromeda until you get to one of the planets. I forget which one because I don't play Andromeda as much. Woo, that's a rocket. Only reason they're helping Saren is for stupid reasons.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
And I think that should be last of the Geth.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Yeah, I think that's all of them. Last thing over here is just this dude kind of chilling. I mean, because you were fighting Geth. I don't know how much you remember of the first game's story, but I'm not gonna spoil why there are Krogan fighting with the Geth. So I was going to do some welding, doing some rust repairs, and when you weld, there are those little glowing hot slags that fall off when you weld. Yes. And my friend found a can of brake cleaner. Oh, goody.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Lads being lads, just setting shit on fire? Hey, got a stain. How you doing? How you doing?
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out.
Oh. Hello. Yeah, it was a little game of hot foot. Little? Putting it fucking mildly. Ah, yeah, that reminds me. Goddess, I think I'm actually on the same data server you are on. Light, right? Or not Light, Crystal. There we go. So I can actually for once play with you on the Scholar. Completely forgot about that. I'm level 59 now. I still have to do some stuff. But how you been doing? How's Diablo 4 been treating you? Yeah, funny thing, I still have to do Dusk Vigil. Woo!
Bring it on.
Do you think I've done Dusk Vigil? Nope. Yeah, I just have to get around to doing it, that's about it. I think it's starting to add Final Fantasy 14 back to my schedule, so I need to go back to doing relights again. Yeah, I did the the new like patch content. I did it with Classic the other day. Though I didn't do Sphene because fuck no. But yeah, I did this the Sphene stuff. I picked up the society quest. I haven't done it yet though, but I have picked it up on my EU character, not the NA one, the EU one. So yeah, I'm also slowly starting to get back into doing all the dailies and stuff again for the main character, for my main. Then I also still have to level up the Scholar. So that's also still a thing that I need to take care of. Like I said, I'm 59, so I'm starting to slowly get around. My main has all the societies to max rep, so it's a need at this point. Ooh.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Yeah, don't worry. I still have to go through all of the societies on my main because I kind of gave up after a while.
Nice work with those Geth.
And still need to do it for the...
I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
The NA character.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Things have been going good. I'm actually now just quickly... I'm now on main content again instead of side quests like I was yesterday. Though if I finish this a little too quick, I might go back to trying to clear up side stuff so that I don't have it too much by the end of the game. So there's nothing that I'm missing that's important. The Prothean discs and so on are interesting to get. You get little tidbits of dialogue and so on, but it's not anything too major that's gonna heavily affect the story. To go, okay, bathroom is over there. I should get a do 12 a day now instead of 9. Yes, that is definitely helpful.
The water started running not long ago.
I definitely need to go back and like do everything.
Deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
I definitely should go back and doing things.
Thank you again.
Definitely should. Okay, squad, let me level up. Okay, I could actually fully level up my Spectre training, which is kind of not a bad idea. Yeah, this is definitely not a bad idea. Let's boost that all the way up. Take care of that so that I know I don't have any issues with reviving teammates in the middle of a fight. Even if it's just half health, that 100% shield regain is going to be worth it. Alright, now we can move on to the main stuff. I remember in the original, the very first one, you could glitch out on this elevator because Shepard would point in the opposite direction from them and you'd just be stuck in the elevator. So you'd be stuck in the elevator and you'd kind of just have to reload or quick save and then reload it and hope that it worked.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Hey, you're actually hitting me back here. I wonder. Damn. Not hitting him. There goes my hopes and dreams of sniping their asses.
Picking up a comm
Whoop.
signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
Ah, you mother fluffer. Hold on. Oh God, please move. Thank you. We shall have to revoke my license one day because driving this fucking thing is like driving a brick through butter. Ah. Yeah, when I have time, I'll let you know, Tarek. Like, so far I've just kind of been faffing around with side quests to get better equipment for the Scholar. So that's been my main thing. Oop. And woo! Eesh. No. Stop it. I don't trust this. Yeah, well, what do you mean? I got driving lessons from Ghost. No. I did this like the perfect South African. I didn't go for driving lessons. I bought my license. Yes. It's a horrible thing to say, but it's sadly true. Most people here don't go to get their licenses the legit way. Nope, they buy them. Oh, that was something. No. Tarek, you misunderstand. You go to the DMV, but you don't take any tests. You just buy it. Yep, that's the norm here. I've seen people pull up to the DMV with a full vehicle of people walking outside to get their license, go back into the car and drive. Jesus Christ. That sounds about normal here. Oh yes, the good old corruption route. Yes, there you go. Finnish guy gets it. Is the other one a door, or is that just a spot? Oh, that's just a spot. Welcome to the land of corruption. Yep. Also, so also, how the driving works in this game.
We need to find the Geth.
How the driving works in this game, Goddess, is you can drive with A and D. By the way, this is me pressing D and it picks it up as reverse. That's me pressing W and it picks it up as forward. That's S. That's A, turning me left, and again, that's D, reversing me. The way the driving works is whichever direction your mouse is pointed in is your forward momentum. Your A and D is like, it's still your strafe key, but if your mouse is pointed forwards, it picks up your D as a reverse and your A as a side strafe. It's very weird. Yep, that's why the memes about this game and driving the Mako has been off the walls when this game came out. It was everywhere. And then they just completely nixed using any driving in 2 and 3, and they brought it back in Andromeda with the Nomad, which the driving in that wasn't actually as bad. It was better. Like, it wasn't as painful. So, yeah. The driving is something else in this game.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zeus Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I so badly want to shoot him, but I'm here to earn good boy points, and to get the charm level higher, I need those good boy points. So I'm very much fighting the urge to shoot him in the nuts.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
I would steal like one pin. No, it's...
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide.
I definitely want to shoot him in the nuts, though.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
He deserves at least one uncauterized kneecapping. Oh, he definitely does.
Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
Alright, I'm gonna keep, like, me talking to a minimum when there is dialogue, so whenever I choose something and it's an extended period of just me being silent, I kind of want people to listen to the dialogue, because it's... some of it is a little... yeah, because, well, it's the first game in the series. But some of it's really interesting to listen to.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Funny thing is, you don't hear much about Exogeny in the other games. It's kind of like they dropped off the face of the galaxy.
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Well, sure, let's talk to this guy.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
plans for a few prototype mod. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Oh, Goddess, here's a funny one for you. Since I'm 3 away from 500 followers, I said if I hit 500, I will do a reading stream. So at the moment, the two options for the reading to happen is Frankenstein and 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Though I think, hold on. Let me see who's winning. So on Discord, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea is winning. Now let me check on Twitter. On Twitter, Frankenstein is winning by a landslide. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, I kind of had to pick public domain since I wasn't too sure about how the hell did I get like just stuck, since there wasn't many other options for me to pick. Yeah, there you go. Those are the two options. So when I hit 500, that's a thing. Ooh. Yep. Is Captain Nemo losing? Yes, Captain Nemo is losing. So far, Frankenstein is winning.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. We're leaving now.
So, yep, sorry, Finnish guy. Combine the two, 20,000 Leagues Under Frankenstein. God, that sounds like a horrible porno. Time to make throwaway accounts. Yep. Yep. Wrong buttons. That happens. Oh well. Underwater necromancy porn? Yeah, pretty much from the sound of it. But yeah, so someday if you see a stream of me just reading for a few hours, that's why. Not sure how popular that would be, but hey. People seem to enjoy it when I read to them, so why not?
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Is there anyone on here? Woo! Hello? Oh, there you are. Rex, get your fat ass out of the way. Oh yeah, I have a horrible habit of making commentary as I read. Ranging from fixing people's grammar to just very backhanded comments about the characters. Yeah. Oh, fuck you, you bitch. It's a habit. It's a thing at this point. Let's see what you got. Oh, I might actually be able to use that. Hello. Let's see. Is that better than what I've got? Please. Oh, thank you, Lord. I am so happy. I am Very bright. Well. There we go. Medical interface 5. Okay. Wait. Did one of these? No. No. Oh, for a second I thought... Ah, fuck me. For a second I thought that I could actually give them anything. I didn't realize until this week that all the allied societies have farmer kits now, so today I'm running down the last ones. Hell yeah. I literally haven't done any of those things. I should. I've not gotten around to any of it. The Namazu farmer kit is surprisingly good. Hmm. Woo. Yeah. Hello. Goodbye. Yep, picking up the cobalt one now, and that's the last one I need for ARR. Hmm. I'll have to check those things out. Like I said, I haven't done that in a long ass time. So I really should check them out. And then up there, motherfucker nephew bastard. And apparently in the background of the big sister. Nephew, absolute bastard. Oh. Thank you, but fuck you.
Don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
I feel that the stream is bad for my health. I think it's bad for the both of us, Finnish guy. Just putting it out there. It's bad for the both of us. Alright, first things first. Can I save? No, I can't. So this is gonna suck. Possibly. Probably. So remember those slightly bigger guys that I kept fighting, the armatures? There's one of them in here. In an enclosed space. This might suck. This might suck ass. And balls. And everything. Ta-da! Okay. Well, some people may be insane. Yeah, it's fair. I'm actually surprised that did not murder me. I don't judge. Yeah, no, we don't king shame. Ooh, got a better medical interface. I'll take that. Fuck yeah. That's a level 6. By the way, any games anyone is looking in, like, interested in or looking forward to that's coming out lately? The only one that I can safely say currently I'm thinking of is Veilguard. Other than that, I don't know. I looked at horror games. I want the Dragon Quest one. It looks neat. It looks neat. I looked at some of the horror games that came out, and I'm like, eh. I don't know.
We need another way in.
Fuck. Finnish guy, I'm gonna blame this one on you. Fuck you, Finnish guy.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Like I said, the only one I'm kind of looking at is Veilguard. Dragon Age Veilguard. And I'm pretending to be Finnish guy and farming some 25. Well, there you go. I'm sorry, but I'm in pain too. Again, I looked at horror games and I was like, yeah. Nah. I don't know, they just don't pull my attention much, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, FS25? Huh.
Damn it!
Got an eye on Mechanicus too, but I haven't seen when
I'm
it's...
so sorry.
I haven't watched that
I
yet.
thought you were
I haven't
Geth,
played
or one
it.
of those Varen.
Otherwise, I'm waiting on South of Midnight. I liking the pharmacy. I would like to play Mechanicus. I think I actually have it on Epic, so I might install it at some point. Rogue Trader also looks really fun. Like, I saw that and was like, ooh, this could actually be really fun to play, because I do like me some XCOM-like games. Metaphor looks good, but then again, it's an Atlas game. Most of them are doing fine.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
South of Midnight is very by use on the news, which traffic combat with a young black female protagonist tells me on all points. It looks interesting. I saw, like, teasers for it. It looks pretty neat. The art style is cool.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I like it so far, but I've been playing for a bit.
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I think you said you didn't play 22 much before, like when you mentioned Farming Sim as a whole. I think I have one or two of them on Epic, but I haven't touched them. I don't know anything about them. The only thing I hate about Feros, it is so confusing to run around in here. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare to run around in here. It's the worst.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Yeah, charging Krogan is bad for my health.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
That's one funky hologram. Yeah. AI is basically outlawed in the Mass Effect universe. So companies and military, political, and so on get around it by using something that's called a VI, a virtual intelligence. So it's not as smart as an AI. It just gives basic everything, and these are kind of what they look like.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
What's up, Titty?
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Well,
that's
enough, creature.
Going to standby mode.
How you doing, creature? Welcome back to Space Things. Alright, this is where the fun begins of trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Because this place is ass to navigate. Recently finished a bottle of apple cider with my roommate. It was delicious. Nice. See, this place is the worst to try and navigate just because it's a lot of tight corners, corridors, and so on. Sucks. It's very easy to miss things and get lost.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor.
Oh, nice.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, creature. I might actually forget, though. Not... I don't forget to be an asshole. I'm just horrible at remembering things. When it comes to dates and birthdays and stuff like that.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Ah, fuck. Where the fuck do I go from here? Oh, I hate this place so much because of the navigation is just ass. Dang, you're still a baby, creature. Still very much baby. I don't take care of anyone but myself. Nah, I'm kidding. Oh, can I actually get this? See, playing engineer, I do get a few things where I wouldn't normally be able to decrypt this, so this has been interesting seeing some of these things. Test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notocrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Oh shit.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
Yeah, you're itty bitty compared to me and Tyrek. So again, people tend to guess me younger, and I take that as a huge ass compliment. Oh, that's rockets. Nope, no rockets. That's bad for my health. Rex, your ass is in the way. Well, let me just hide my cane. You guys sound young to me. It's a case of, we sound much younger than we are. If that helps. There we go. Ooh, more light armor for me. Let's see how that works. Oh. It's actually better. In some cases, a little weaker on the tech and biotic protection, but that's been going well. Been going okay with my exploration of this place so far, so been doing alright. Sound looking, or only thing that gives it away are the gray hairs. I don't have any gray hairs. I had one and then it disappeared into the ether. I don't know what happened to it. And in general, I look younger than I am. Yeah, that's the thing. Ooh, decryption too low, and I don't have any points. Oh, shit. Oh, well. It's fine. Private logs of Dr. Gamorrel. I don't trust the Cerberus group. It may pass well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. Our records show nothing of interest out there. Ooh. Well, we just got another mission. Hey, you find a repair ticket attached to the console. This damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30... Oh, suddenly I got a... Oh. That random moment when you just get an itch in your throat. Oh god. What is happening? Fuck me. Jesus. It's like that one day on Hunt where I just randomly started fucking coughing. I just like got this massive itch in my throat all of a sudden. Oh. Hey, 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Also, the strain tickles another idea. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. It's just very random. It's not like often. 5, 7, that's 12, 17, it's 29, 13, 11, it's 24. 13, 11, 24 plus 5 is 29. No, plus 7. Oh, you bitch. Nope. So I need to get it at least in the 30s, so 17. Nah, that's gonna be too much for 2. 17 plus 11 is 28, plus 5. That should be fine. Down goes the gift ship.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Okay, now we get to do the rest of the fun things. Did I level up? No, I didn't. Fuck. I know. It's dark for me too, don't worry. It's one of those games where I don't think it ever had a slider yet. Nope, it doesn't have a slider. Nope. Nope. We're all fucked. Oh, nope, there is. Oh, Christ, that looks horrible. There. Better. I'm just trying to check on my side as well through the dashboard. Nyeh. Oh, am I really gonna have to white out this thing for me so that you guys can see? Fuck my life. There you go. Now it's very much, well, white for me. Should be normal for you guys. It looks better. HDR completely whitewashes everything. I hate using HDR. And it just makes it look terrible for me. Like, for you guys, it probably looks much better, but for me, it just looks awful. It's washed out. Nope, that didn't really do much, I'm gonna be honest. Nope, I don't know, it pretty much looks the same for me. Yeah, through OBS, there's no change. You know what? I'll do you guys a solid and put it on 10 and whitewash my eyeballs. There you go. Thing is, I could do filters, but I noticed that OBS sometimes with filters, especially for some reason mine, when I put filters on, it just gives me so much shit for no goddamn reason. I hate fighting Krogan. So the main reason I hate fighting Krogan in this game is they have a regenerative ability. Which means as soon as they drop to the floor, they start regenerating themselves. And that can make life a little difficult. Especially if you're a squishy ass class. Yeah, the regeneration is extremely quick. Unfortunately. So it can be horrible to deal with. If you play something like Soldier, Vanguard, something that's a little more tanky, it generally doesn't matter. Like, you're fine.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Soldier does get regen too. Yeah, they do. But for me, Vanguard is still kind of like the powerhouse class, just because of Charge and Nova. Tanky, you're welcome.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Alright, well, let's head back across the bridge, because we are gonna start getting up to the sucky part of this mission. Ugh, I hate driving this car so much. Sucky sometimes. If only it was that kind of sucky, at least it would have been fun. Yep, I hit the last one. Took a little more damage than I wanted to, but it didn't get through the shield, so that's fine. The least fun mecha I know. Yeah, It's definitely not fun to drive this thing. It's horrible.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Okay, before we get to this, let me save. Because the dude that I want to shoot in the nuts turns into a nuisance.
Stop! Stop the rover!
No, I picked up my cup for coffee and it's empty. No!
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Oh, I didn't get to shoot him in the nuts, but I got to shoot him.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
So, fun thing, if you have enough intimidation points, you can just plain shoot him in the foot. That's about it. But since I decided to go the complete renegade route, because all conversations in this game are divided into Paragon, Neutral, Renegade. So because I decided to go full renegade mode, it just, well, murdered him. Which, no big loss. That shot was in the front, actually.
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Yeah, everyone
Sounds
has weird
good.
clothes.
I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Okay. Bye-bye high explosives. Hello, nerve agent.
They'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Okay, now comes the fun bit, or the least fun bit. Taking care of the colonists. Because we are going to try doing this without killing any of them. Are we going to succeed? Hopefully, because I have been buying the upgrades for my grenades, which means instead of the starting meager amount that I had before, I now actually have 7. So that does make my life a little easier in dealing with them. Just a little bit. God, I forgot how much bounce this car has. Save here because cutscene. Yeah, none of my cars.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
Look, we like the bouncies when it comes to ladies, not when it comes to cars.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Okay. Alright. Swing past these guys. Alright, that's those guys done. See if there is anything here for grenades. Nope. Let's go upstairs. Can I quick save? No, I can't. And let me see if I holster, if it'll let me do it. Nope. It's fine. Okay. Enjoy. Good, that gave me more of my grenades back. Get those sorted down. There we go. I'm out of combat? There we go.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Yeah, he's pretty much the only guy that you can't save, no matter what you do. Yep, started with 16 and we ended with 16. He didn't count, I know, right? 4 mans. Okay, well, we can deal with all of that later. Did I level up again? Yes, I did. Actually gonna be a good idea for me now. Say hello to the Thorian.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... what... is. This was not covered by my training manuals.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be... problematic.
Oh shit! Disturbing.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to
I'm
those
just going for the
who-
neutral options.
Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will bleed around new growth.
Oh. Garrus, you're looking a little spoochy over there, my friend. God, I hate when they start running around in circles. Does that make life any easier?
There's some kind of growth here that is definitely different.
No shit.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Sup, Rue? How you doing, Rue? You're listening to me murder a plant. Up. This section always felt way more difficult than it has any right to be to me. It's kind of a case of, it's annoying. It's difficult, depending on which class you play. But if you take it carefully, it's not actually that difficult. You just have to be very careful with how you do it. Like, don't push too far ahead. And always use doorways to funnel. Especially when she starts charging in. Because she's the more dangerous one. She's the more dangerous part of this fight. The others, not so much. They just overwhelm me with numbers. Yeah, I think I just full send because they're just some dumb zombies, but they fucking pummel you to death, so... Yep, they can do that. They can do that. Like I said, when the Asari pushes in... I think her name's Shiala. When she pushes in, it's... She's about the worst you have to deal with. When it comes to these guys, just funnel them. Let your companions take the brunt. If you've got Unity, you can just always pick them up again. Garrus, stop sleeping on the job. Get up. Garrus has been taking so many naps. Oh. Ah. Overeat. It's a bad time for that to happen. Yeah, this fight was banned due to the poison damage. Yeah. It can be very, very, very annoying, but if you're smart with it, it's not too awful. Ooh, I actually get an upgrade. Hold on. Yes, I will definitely take you. Thank you. See, that's where it snags up for me. I'm not smart. You're smart enough, Rue. We're all smart in our own ways. See, this one, the more you shoot that one, it starts dropping. Like, these little bastards start showing up way more, and they wake up to start dealing with your ass for shooting at that thing. No, ignorance is bliss. That's one way of looking at it. Is if you just heal these guys normally, the poison goes away. But you kind of have to space out your health kits. But I have I bought some of the health expansion little expanders upgrades, so that also kind of helps me out a little bit. Well, I've had 7 medkits to work with. Oh, the new flavor minute. But yeah, it's more just a case of taking it slow and working your way through this methodically. Hmm? What's up, Ninja? Ah, the sentient bull sack. This was an unfun mission. Oh yeah, more ways than one. Ma'am, if you try to hide from me, I will shoot your fucking knees. And the bullsack's dead. That was way more effort than it needed to be. Things aren't horny enough.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Team caught me off guard.
Thank you for releasing me.
There are a few floating around on my channel. Rue. Particularly enjoy the part of the mission you drive in a straight line back and forth, killing a couple of gifts. Yeah, definitely makes life easier. I was like, I didn't have that time.
Is everything alright? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path.
Damn,
But
Baka.
Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Well, there yours luck strikes.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory.
God damn
a
it.
viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Eyeballs! Sup, classic! Get a very cozy feeling from your always pleasure. Even when I'm screaming on a Friday. Yeah, I don't think me screaming on Fridays is a cozy time.
I have given you
Yeah, that shit is loud no matter how much I turn it down.
Given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Are you alright? What just happened?
How did the Sphene EX go this time, Classic?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
I did take your compliment!
Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
No worries, Classic, no worries. I said I'm glad that you get a cozy feeling, even though I'm sometimes yelling and screaming my head off on Fridays. We got to enrage and name 3. Oh shit. I hope you had a fun time though. Yeah, tomorrow is a break from Mass Effect because we are going to be playing Hunt again. And we're probably going to have Sarah, so it's probably going to be the 3 Musketeers again. Me, TB, and Sarah. It should be an interesting time. Also, fun little fact. If you have Liara with you on this one, you kind of get a slight little interaction because she knew Shiala. Brute Bomber just takes off the arena and planks in the middle of the arena for infinite damage. Oh god.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does
nice
not match
timing.
that of any
True
known
WWE fashion.
space-faring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic. And he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
But I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, man. I hope that you get well soon and take all the rest you need. Crossing fingers you get well.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I've played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander. It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
Well, that was at least something. See what she has to say. Are we already past the Who's Our Favorite Child mission?
I will do what I can.
No, we're still on our way.
This difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
Nope, we're still on our way to that one.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier.
Sir?
Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
God damn the price. I'm not gonna sell anything for now.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my
Nope. That was not the button I wanted to push. Oh, looks like we're getting out. I'm a vibe and let you enjoy. No worries, no worries.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
No worries, Classic, no worries.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
Alright. Now comes the fun parts. Dealing with the council. Yay. Though on an Avera mission, I will deviate a little bit and take Rex and Liara instead of Garrus.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the
Sup,
cycle?
Hero? You just missed us finishing Feros. How you doing?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of
it. Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
This part is always so fucking loud.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
Been editing my project, but decided to pop in on some people to see who was on. Oh shit! Hey, Alexia! How have you been doing? I see you've been enjoying God of War. Was popping in every once in a while to see how you were doing. How's life going? How is everything else? Alexa is an awesome soul. You guys should follow her. Yeah, she's a pretty awesome little soul. For those who don't know me from Alexia's side. Ooh, inside the backrooms. Fuck yeah. I'm Warden Artemis, you can just call me Artemis. And I run Horny Jail. Or if you want a normal name, the Penitentiary of Lewd. Since this is November, I've started playing Mass Effect. If I complete Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, I will be hitting 2,000 hours worth of playing the series. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Playing my all-time favorite series, so couldn't be better. Have you been enjoying God of War?
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
The joining, it sounds so suspect when you hear it out of context and not into the context of the game. It's like, oh, they're joining. No worries, no worries. You take care of yourself, sleep well, and have a good one, okay?
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yep.
Patch him through, Joker.
Sadly.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Such assholes. Why do I even take your phone calls? You're like a horrible ex. Alright. Time to go and get up the children. And then talk to everyone, because we just finished a major plot point. So it's gonna move forward the companion progress. So let's go talk to everyone. Sure. Might be nice if I could actually get more, heatsink. Heatsinks for the guns. Definitely make my life a lot easier, that's for sure. And, is what it is. Tornado. It's actually not that bad. I can just offset this with one of these. There we go. Oh, that's definitely a better pistol for you. There you go. Yeah, sure, we'll give you one of those. You really need one though? No, I think I'm gonna save that for Tali. Slightly better? Not much. Yeah, that's actually much more of an upgrade for you. So sure, let's do that. Alright. Next person. Tali! You sweet summer child. Yeah, sure, let's set everything on fire. Why not? Oh, there you go. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do that. I'm literally just going down the list and giving them everything. That's gonna be better for you. You can't wear any armor, but that's something I actually need to check that I need to change with Liara's. I need to change her things. Kinetic buffer, that's actually a good idea for her as well. Hold on. No, she does have one. No. Might actually give her an energized beef, not gonna be honest. Yeah. Let's do that. Rex, my boy, my soul, my little buddy. My angry bowl of anger. Ooh, that's actually better. Never mind. Yeah, sure, let's give you incendiary rounds. You can set shit on fire. That better for you? Oh, no. Yeah, we're gonna change this, though, to an exoskeleton. There you go. Iris, your turn. Okay, you don't actually get any upgrades. You have the same there. Oh, hold on. Armor-wise, energized, we 4. Do we have 5? Yes, we do. Alright, Kaden. I use the humans the least, so they get all the dregs at this point. Yeah, I'm a terrible person, I know. Yeah, let's put in the pink armor. Why not? Yeah, he's in the pink armor. I am so sad that she gets all the strong armor and I'm stuck in the horrible fucking armor. Alright. Let's go sell some crap, buy some crap.
Looking for supplies?
Yep. Let's see what you got.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Right, sell, please. All the way down. Don't need that. We don't need those. I think the only things that I'm going to be keeping is basically all of these up here at the top. Everything else is kind of shitty to use at the moment. They are not going to be fulfilling their use. So we can get rid of all of this. God damn, I forgot how much crap I picked up. You have to go to the Citadel at some point. Check with the... Oh, I don't want to sell that. Hold on. I'm gonna check that I'm not selling any of the high explosive stuff. Okay, I got the high explosives. I need to put that back on my grenades. $700,000. Let's see what I can buy. Do I have the 7? Yes, I have the 7. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Grenada. High explosives, thank you very much. Alright, let's start from back here. And work our way through the companions.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. One down, a bunch more to go.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
The fact she knows means she asked and basically got shot down. Pretty much, yeah. I just was like, I'm not gonna say it. I ain't saying it. I'm not touching that subject.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
Bonded, huh?
On active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this
year. They're sisters! What do you mean?
They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, 'cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
The gremlin in me is very much going, does that mean I can believe in boobies in space? All hail the great nip.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
What?
Good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Can you blame me, Ninju? Can you blame me?
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC
You can believe in
man
those
to the
anywhere,
bone.
precisely.
Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Alright, upstairs we go. Oh, goody. In case the conversation goes in a direction I don't want it to go. Ooh.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
Yeah, Garrus is a really, really good arc. Like, it's always nice to see, when I go through all 3 games, how he progresses. It's always been awesome. Even Tali has a really good arc. Like, she goes from being this nervous kid, though she's about 22, 23, but she goes from being this nervous, like, fish out of water character to being confident and a leader in the 3rd game.
This a personal observation, Caden?
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread your interests.
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
I think she's older than both of us put together, but, yeah. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you, as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. Not to my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
I hate that it's flirty, shut down. But I'm going after Liara, so sorry, Caden.
I'm tired of this, Lieutenant. I don't care if you have a problem with me chatting up Liara. It's none of your business.
Yes, Commander. Just had some static on my comm. Got some signals wrong. It won't happen again.
Again, 2 out of 3 options are flirty, where it would have been easy with the Paragon option being, yes, you're interested in Caden. The neutral option being, no, not interested in Caden, interested in Liara. And the Renegade option just being, not interested in anyone. But no, they had to make it difficult. Again, like we spoke about last night, there are some dialogue options here that, because of the older game that it is, it just aggravates me endlessly with how it goes. But, it is what it is. Not much we can do about that. Oh, it looks like the new Final Fantasy XIV stuff added a neophyte string that gives you extra XP up to level 60 on a class. It's kind of nice. The Novice Hole. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure they're trying to...
Are you coming to check up on me?
I think they're probably trying to get people to get boosted to level 60 as quick as possible. Try through the hard near time. I did nothing wrong. I didn't even want to try and flirt with him, but the game doesn't give you any good options.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Sure, let's lock this in.
Me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends.
See,
Nothing
like
more.
that.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
See, like here, they gave you a proper option of saying, yeah, no, myself and the other person are just friends. They don't give you in that Caden. They don't give you that with Caden's path. It's so weird. But hey, let's go. We get the blue lady.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
But, funny one, I was watching a panel a while back. Like a long while ago. And it was Ali Hillis answering questions from people in the crowd. It was just her. It was a single setup. And people were asking her, like, who was her favorite person to voice with in the third game. And she was like, oh yeah, no, by that time, they had a system where the person who recorded before her, she would get to hear their lines so that she could respond off of it. And someone asked her, so who did she prefer? Whose lines did she prefer? And her reaction was, I'm sorry, Mark, but I preferred Jennifer. Because she was excited whenever Jennifer Hale's lines came up. And she had to respond to them more than she was Mark Mears. And it was just a hilarious moment. It was funny as hell. It's little tidbits like this that I'll sometimes remember from stuff that I watched a while ago and so on. Like the one where the sound engineers... So more often than not, she was at a London panel with Mark, and one of the questions was, so how do they feel about the exertion noises? You know, like getting hit, getting electrocuted. And Allie responds and she says, yeah, the problem with that is when you're in context and you have what's happening in front of you, yes, it's a noise that makes you sound like you get hurt. But out of context, it sounds very sus. And unfortunately for them, they had the same sound crew from the first game all the way to the third game. And so by the second game, the sound crew had stored up a veritable bank of noises from everyone. And they would choose the most inopportune times to play them as pranks. So you would have this sudden serious moment, and all of a sudden it's just a grunt or something just coming over their headphones for no reason. I would 100%, yeah, the sound engineers pranked them with their own noises. It was hilarious. I died.
It never makes sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic. So
I would never. Uh-huh.
Don't tell me a little danger puts you off.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You.
So yeah, it was fun listening to like them talking about moments behind scenes like that.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
We've already spoken to her about all the other subjects before in the first stream. No, second stream. So we just keep moving. I am going to spend some time actually talking to Joker for once because we never really spoken to him much. So let's see if we can get anything out of him. But yeah, no, there's so many funny little moments that come out of watching voice actor panels.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you?
Okay, yeah, it's all just the same stuff.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I hate that they don't give him proper dialogue in the first game. I completely forgot that they just kind of shafted him with... He has a line when you speak to him the first time. Then it defaults to just... lines. Okay, so we go to Forset Nebula and Strenus. Alright, people
Good
are
timing,
going...
Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna do side missions anyway. While I try to gear up and level up in the meantime.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
And the fact that they don't gray out red options is a bit of a bummer. That's a really nice little quality of life feature. It really would be nice if they did that, because it just makes it easier to keep track of what you've already spoken with to someone.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. We're still gonna finish side quests. So Vermeer and Naveria can wait for a second. Horsehead. There we go. Nope. Sternus. Finish? No, finish. Like finite. No, why do you boo me? Okay. Survey, thank you. Does remind me again, I need to go back to the Citadel at some point so I can check out the Spectre store. Oh, and space fins? No space fins for you. Space sauna. Where the fuck is this planet that I'm looking for? Hello? Ah, there we go. Faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from okay. There we go. Space Sonar Riot. You can go riot. Much snow. Much cold. Dang, no points. There are so many anomalies. Sure, let's go check them out. The sauna just sitting out in the middle of space seems amusing. Yeah, you never know. You know what? That kind of sounds like something that would happen in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Just putting it out there. Alright, let's go. Damn, 16.5 grand just for that? Fuck yeah. I will gladly take that. Well, at least I haven't had the need to go mountaineering again. Hmm. Okay, nothing I can do here. Oh, well, there's mineral deposits. Let's go. That's money waiting to be picked up. I can actually pretty much after this mission go back to the Citadel to go give the dude news about his brother. Then I can hit the Spectre shop. I'm getting a lot of experience out of this. And money. It's my life easier. Alright, next. Not sure, but I always have had a soft spot for wintery environments. I forgot how tiny those looked in the Mako. Yeah, in the Mako they're kind of small. But if you're up close, then they're so much bigger. And a pain in the ass to deal with. Hmm? Oh, wonderful. Oh, so much for me trying to be lazy about it with a hazard. Oh well. Thank you. And go here. The Colossus is the one that's a pain in the ass. It's huge. The armatures are tiny. They're not that big. Alright, have a good shower. Mid-combat anime mode. Quick save before we head into the building. Alright, hold on. Someone hits a bullet spongy. Yeah, some of the enemies are extremely bullet spongy. No one wondered what is the largest enemy in all of Mass Effect. I never really thought about it, and I wouldn't know about Andromeda's ones. Do you mean ship-wise or actual enemy size-wise? You kind of have to be specific there. I'm assuming that one's upstairs. General enemies, not ships. Then it would probably actually be the Reapers. Considering that their ship is a sentient thing. It would be the Reapers. Because the Ket in Andromeda are human-sized. They're not as big. They're generally small. Their ships are impressively sized, but their physical size is small. Guess it's fair with those kind. It's fair with those kinds of ships too. It's a place to be. No, the Reaper is the ship. Remember that. They don't have physically small. They don't have units. The husks are essentially whatever race they can pick up that they just put on a dragon spike and turn them into a husk. The Reapers themselves are the ships. So I would say in discover the corpse of His Majesty is different as Raptor. Okay. I would honestly say that they are size based. They are the biggest enemies in Mass Effect. Just because of that. Whereas because the Kett have actual units, they're on the smaller, like in general size. Hold on. Actually, give Garrus better armor. I actually can. There you go, Garrus. You get better armor. Look, we coordinate. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could be slightly wrong. Sovereign was considered one of the smaller of the Reapers because he was more of a scout than an actual full-on assault unit. Harbinger itself was, I think, slightly bigger, not much. Oh. Let's investigate this last thing, then we can get off this planet and head to the Citadel. Well, whatever caused my stutters and hitches in the game yesterday are gone today, so I guess the file verification did help? The only erase that I would... could have been a Windows issue? That too. The only erase that I would say is a complete unknown in terms of size are the Remnants, or if you want to use their proper name, the Jardin. Just because we never see them, there is nothing that can give us away a size comparison to them. And so we don't know what their size is. We know nothing about it. So that's the only one that I'll say is an unknown, because you never see anything about them. So there's no way of knowing how big they are. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a missed opportunity. Like, all of the ruins that you see throughout the game are huge, like, massive. But there's nothing that ever shows you what they looked like in the first place, or even just a generalization of how big they were. By thinking about it, the Reapers that we know of may not actually be the original machines that calculated the cycle. The Reapers we see could simply be organic machines that were created for the purpose of harvesting and repurposing organic races. I guess I wanna... Ninja, I don't know if you played Leviathan. The Reapers are mechanical. And they were created by a race in their own image. So the Reapers look exactly like their creators. You meet their creators in Leviathan. And they were created as a type of safety mechanism, failsafe. They had a directive. But somewhere along the line, their directive changed and got corrupted to the point that they even saw their own creators as obsolete. That's when the Reapers started their whole cycle of destroy bigger races but leave the smaller ones. So races who were not yet developed, who didn't have space flight, or who were seen as backwards, were left alone. Whereas races that were considered extremely advanced were assimilated into the Reapers. That's how the Protheans became the Collectors. Kind of like the Xenon and the X-Games, since they were originally terraformers, but their programming got a bug and so they terraformed everything and then eventually gained sentience. Almost like that. Almost like that. Like, in Leviathan, there's only 3 of them left. Their entire race got wiped out by their own creation. So yeah, the Reapers do assimilate, but they have a weird kink in their cycle because they were designed to uplift and protect. But yeah, they just completely went bonkers and haywire and started to assimilate and destroy as they went. So yeah, that's how that happened. And they work on a cycle. Every 50,000 years, they start their cycle. Because 50,000 years, according to calculation on their original creator's mind, was a long enough time period for races to reach spaceflight and be technologically advanced. It's a whole thing.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
It's very interesting. Like, I only really got around to playing the DLC when I got the Legendary Edition.
Economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Feros is finally returning to profit.
Right.
New
My
discoveries
cat is being
and
a
a
bitch.
dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
What do you want? What? What? What, feline? What do you want? Yes, I hear you, feline. What is it that you desire? Hmm? No, I'm not going to bed yet. There isn't really space for you on my lap. No, come on. You're being a little nuisance. I'm giving the cat some pets because she is being a little brat. Hmm? Is she being a little bastard? But I guess you're my little bastard. Hmm? Hmm. But yeah, I'm getting back to topic. I only started to get around to the DLC when I played the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So, my knowledge of the base games is far higher than my knowledge of the DLC is, just because I never got around to playing them as often. But yeah, the Leviathan DLC kind of explained a lot of the backstory for how the Reapers came to be. Which I feel is something they could have done a little bit earlier, like at least in 2, like 3/4 through 2. But then they decided to use that as the point for this, for letting people know what happened to the Protheans. To explain that the Reapers don't completely wipe out, but they assimilate. No! 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 Stop yelling at me! How dare you! There's the bed! Go to bed! No! No! I will go get the cat repellent. Hold on. The cat has been repelled. For anyone curious what the cat repellent is, it's basically just a bottle of aerosol. I just pointed at the ceiling and sprayed a few times. She hates the noise. I'm defending my ass over here, okay? You have no idea how sharp her little claws in the butt are. It's not fun.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I swear to God, if you're coming here to claw my ass again, I am not gonna be happy with you. No! Yeah. I'm out here defending my ass again. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, she's been back up with the claws again. It's still weaker than what I have. Not better? Okay, do I have? Ooh. That's kind of shit. I think Garrus is wearing medium armor at the moment. Is that gonna work out for him? I am watching you with my ass down here. I will give you the business. It's gonna involve my palm in your ass. No. Being a little brat. I am not ready to go to bed. No. Fuck you. You know, we could actually give him a medical interface. There we go. Poke her with a stick? No, she'd just think that you're playing with her. I am watching you. I can feel you rubbing up against my leg and I don't trust it. Oh yeah, he's in the Citadel Tower. Citadel Tower. Jesus Christ, English. Can we please work together? I know it's very difficult, but poof. No! Stop yelling at me.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Well, that one is done. Strange transmission. Find the commune. Ooh. Well, since we're here, we can do this. What? I can't finish this mission. You have got to be fucking kidding me. I forgot to do this. I can't finish this mission. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Because the guy that I'm supposed to hand this mission in is dead. And if you didn't hand that mission in before you got to the point of the game where I got to and he shot himself, you can't hand it in at all. You basically lock yourself out of that mission. Fuck. Completely forgot about that. I completely forgot to hand it in to him. Well, either way, the transmitter is broken. It's not gonna do anything, but yeah, I don't get any reward.
Commander, I've been waiting for you. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
You think it'd just fail and put it off the list? No. Considering this is a 2009 game, it was pretty common back then for you to be able to either soft lock or hard lock yourself out of stuff. Pain. Pain and suffering, but we deal with it.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
I'm trying to see if maybe there's a different way to hand that one in, but... yeah, nope, you can't. Nope, you can't do anything. Once you've passed that point where he shoots himself, you can't do shit. You're gonna have that forever in your journal, and you can't do anything with it. Fabulous. I should have thought about it, but oh well. And I'm not gonna go back and reload. Hey, Sarah. How you doing? How you holding up? So, it's, again, 2009 game. Shit happens. You can't change
Technicians are
it.
struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
You up for murder tomorrow, Sarah? Because you know by now, me and TB are probably gonna ask you. You know by now. I am so mad about this. I'm recovering from a sudden sore throat. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, get well soon. Really, I hope so. Walking Eta Century. Yeah, I hope you get well soon. Like, sore throats suck. It's a lot better today. Well, that's good to hear.
Decontamination logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
You've pretty much joined into me playing a game that I'm just totally nerding out about. When I'm not being a doofus and forgetting to hand in missions for rewards. Hooking it, yoop. Nope. 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 There we go. So you're done with the sickness? Oh my god. Yes, I love Mass Effect way too much. I did think of doing Andromeda, but then I was like,
Message
nah.
coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though.
Oh, harder, Daddy!
Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What, Sarah? What's with that face? I don't think that one or the specialized thing will ever go away. Nope. Report to the ship as soon as possible. We'll bang. Okay. Funny enough, Mark Muir in one of his interviews actually said that whenever he signs items, 9 out of 10 times people will ask him to write, "We'll bang." Okay.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Okay, here comes the fun bits. Let's see. Asteroids. Any asteroids? Oh, there we go. My brand. Oh no. Survey. Yeah, sure, why not? Manslaughter the goat. Funny enough, Mark actually watched his videos and quite enjoyed them himself. Oh wow, I only get 1 point. Really? Alright, let's go to the anomaly. Okay, looks like I'm going mountaineering again. Whee! Hi ho, hi ho. Off to climb a mountain I go. Da 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 da. Watch me bounce my way across mountains. Woo. Bonk. Oh yeah. I will make it up here one way or another. Come on, come on. Oh, come on, you bitch. Almost up there. This is one of those parts in the game where you literally could just do this kind of stupid shit and get away with it. Nah. Hold on, there's something else over here. What? Hold on, what is this? What was this one? Whee! This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rubber tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. Been maxing the jank. I found if you wiggle, you gain momentum if you're stuck. Yeah, pretty much. You can just wiggle your way out of shit in this game. It, for a long ass time, it turned into a meme on this game too. Better combat sensor. Yeah. I want to make it. Mako is covered in butter. Pretty much, yeah. That's about right. Oop. Ah! Nope. There we go. Oh well. I gotta figure out how to make way back across the mountain. Nah, fuck it. Meow. We'll climb our way over the mountain once more. There is so much wiggle room when it comes to this, but the driving is just insane. I think there was someone at one point that made a joke that if the Mako didn't have any stabilizers, imagine what the people driving inside with Shepard would be like. Nope. And we're back on the mountain. Whee! Whee! Should I? Should I? Why not? Woo! Nope. No. Wow, am I actually gonna succeed in flipping it? Nope. That was actually at one point a community achievement where people felt like if you could actually flip the Mako, you deserved accolades for that, because this bitch was just so hard to try and flip. Oh, well. Guess we know what happened to the rover. Alright. Let's make our way to where we're supposed to be going. Woo! Any. Whee! Bounce to the left, bounce to the right. Love Mountain! Mako could really be cheaper in Hunt. It's a long bullet rifle, so I guess I can see why they don't want to make it too cheap. Yeah. I mean, I broke 200,000 on Hunt the other day, so it's way too easy to make money in Hunt at the moment. And I'm not even good at the game. Like, literally, I'm not even that good at the game, but I managed to nail 200k. Whee! Oh, look, a gold deposit. Oh. There we go. Alright. Now comes the fun part. Nope, that was actual gold. Alright. Okay, so we would actually have to go back to this one. Yeah, sure, I'll take a medkit.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Hooray for high charisma. Now comes the real fun part of trying to get out of this mess. No, I don't want to draw my weapon. Fuck you. I wish. Let's face it, Shepard, like bro ship, fem ship, both of them have enough riz to be able to get any piece of ass in the galaxy. Like, holy crap. Even the one-time flings. It's this. See what's in here. Yep, there we go. I can take that. Thank you. I'll take those too. Ooh. Yes. High explosives. I'm very happy. My taste in grenades has gotten much more explodey.
I am Major Kyle. I know
Much
why you've
kaboom.
come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Well, so it is interesting seeing you use the grenades a lot since I'm quite a bit more sparing with them. Mostly for crowd control, or if an enemy, especially a bigger enemy, is around a corner and I can't get to them safely.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance Command Patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
There we go. And no innocent lives were lost. Thing is, when I'm playing as Vanguard, I don't really use grenades. The only time I've ever used grenades was literally for the mission with the Thorians, with the infected colonists. Other than that, I never had much use for it. So even for me, I'm using them more often than I would. But mostly out of necessity, because, well, let's face it, Engineer is slightly squishy. I will get my ass handed to me.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Okay, let me get out of the galaxy map so I can actually see what the rest of my missions are. Okay, hostile takeover. We've already killed one. Gemini Sigma Han. I'm gonna speed things up a little bit because the medallions and stuff you're picking up are more collectibles. Like, yeah, you do get little interactions out of them, but nothing that's game critical. So I'm going to start just going to places that are mission critical. I'll survey a planet if I go over it, but I'm not gonna spend too much more time on these kinds of things. My phone just went ping and I was like, eh? Alright, Syndicate Hideout, let's go. Oh goody, I get to climb some more mountains. Woo! Yeah. Ah, fuck you. If I don't finish this by the end of November, I will probably split time between Sinking City, this, and Warcraft 2, because I still have to finish Warcraft 2 as well. Whee! Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Do I go get the minerals? Well, it's... no, it's up the mountain. Fuck that. I get quite a bit of money just from selling the higher tier armors and mods and stuff that I've been getting off of killing enemies. We're pretty close to ending Warcraft 2 at the least. I think with the Orc campaign, but I still have to do the human campaign as well. So it's still a little ways to go. So there's still a little bit of ways to go. Alright, well, I guess we're climbing the mountain from this end. Yep. There we go. Oh, goody. Woo. Oh, they barely do any damage to me, actually. Never mind. Damn, I'm pretty much tanking that shit at this point. Alright, let's go. Do 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 do. Oh no, he started regenerating. Not what we need. No, no regeneration. How dare you? Garrus, can you not be in front of me? Would be really nice. Ow. Damn, he just got vaporized. That sounded pretty explosive, and it wasn't me that threw it. Hmm? Let me go one more somewhere. There we go. Ooh, can open this back door. See if he's got any goodies for me. A wetware kit. Ooh, body camps. Those are going to be useful for Rex and Liara. Look, it's all the pink armor again. Whee! I touched the mouse and it threw me off. There we go. Yeah, funny thing, when you do that hacking minigame, the mouse can kind of control it, so you have to take your hand off your mouse if you want to do that effectively. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a wild shift in focus. It's not fun. I won't bet. And now we just have one more Syndicate Lord to go kill, and then we can head back to the Citadel again. It's fine. We can knock all of these out before I get too deep into the game where it's going to be very difficult to take care of it. It's perfectly fine. Okay. Okay. Last one. Oh. I killed all of them? I didn't even realize. Orsid Nebula Fortuna. I didn't even realize I killed the other two. I thought I still had 3 to go. Or still 2 to go. Well, okay. I'm not gonna argue. Yeah, I honestly thought I had more to go, but okay. I'll take it. Okay, we are going to that. Oh, look, we get to do more mountaineering. Oh, never mind, there's a way around. I wonder if anyone has ever tried to actually, like, recreate the Mako. I don't know. Imagine if they did. May you be blessed with never flipping. I hate open spaces like this because this shit is usually fun for Rishers. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I know that's already, it's just an artifact. Get them new any flippies at open spaces. Yeah.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine.
Doesn't work that way, creature.
I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a
Hey, there you go, creature.
Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
And we are done with this mission. Next up... Oh, we actually don't have so many... Okay, Maroon Sea... Okay. Maroon Sea... Vostok. So both of those are in the Maroon Sea. Okay. There we go. Would be nice if they gave you a way to like filter.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
It'd be nice if I could just change the journal so that missions that I'm not gonna do, I can just unpin them so I don't have to see them and sift through everything. But alas, no such luck for me. Is this the monkey mission? Please, and tell me this is the monkey mission. No? Okay, I might be in luck. I don't think this is the monkey mission. But there are enemies. Oh, I remember this one. Never mind. Someone managed to ship Thorian creepers off of Feros. Now they're kind of just running rampant. Say, that is supposed to be a cargo bay. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Exogeny thought they could use the Thorian creepers as cheap labor because they're plant-based, so no sacrifices of workforce or anything. But unfortunately they learned the hard way that they couldn't control them. So it was a terrible idea to try and use them. Who knew? Almost there. Now comes me having to fucking mountaineer my way up here again. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Well, now comes the fun bit. Having to deal with these bitches in close quarters. Yay. Oh, look, another fleshy sack just hanging out on the wall. AI for these guys have never been smart. Again, it's a 2009 game with a little bit of graphical update. So it's still kinda... I don't know, their shots do land. It just doesn't always look like it, unfortunately. The dangers of old games. Am I sad that it looks bad? Not really. It's kind of what made me fall in love with this game. Despite all its goofy little issues and things, it is still one of the best games I've ever played, and I will endlessly love these games. Does make it kind of funny though when someone else sees it and it's like, it's fine, it's normal. This is how the galaxy functions. Don't worry about it.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying.
Welcome back.
You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Feros. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Feros. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Feros. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
That was easy. Well-placed grenades fixes all problems. And we are done with this one. Now we just have one more. And we're actually done, I think, with all the side quests for now. Alright, let's double check. Yeah, the last one is here. The Matano system. Yeah, now it's basically only Feros, Naveria, and the last level. then we're pretty much done. But I'm probably not gonna tackle Novaria tonight because I'm gonna see if I can try doing Novaria and Vermeer in one go on Saturday. The driving sections pad out things so much. Alright, there are all the buildings. Let's fling ourselves off a mountain and let's get going. Damn, almost slipped it.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this. The entire colony must have been transformed.
That is kind of odd. Not something you see every day. For these guys, a lot of things were funny back in the day. Blame it on the goofiness of the Mako. Yeah, I can't go through there. Let's see if I can go through upstairs. There's a lot of the animations and stuff that are kind of weird. But again, considering the time this was made. Goofiness do be expected. Oh, at least I get a weapons locker. That's something. To be fair, they did improve a lot, but some stuff... Yeah, they did improve quite a few things by the third game, but a lot of it was still kind of just odd. Oh, at this point I can gear up people again when I get back on the ship. I wonder if Monarch has made it to Mass Victory yet. 'Cause she was at a convention, so she hasn't been streaming. So I'm curious if she made it or not. It's actually gonna be fun watching someone who's completely new to the franchise playing it. Yeah, she's playing. Last I saw, she was like almost. She was actually almost done with too, because she was doing the Lair of the Shadow Broker stuff, and I think she was romancing Garrus. Okay, that's all of them in here. She's a lady and a scholar. Yeah, it's one way of putting it. Not so much suicide bomb you as they basically, if they get close enough, they can wreck your shields to shit. And they poison you. And poison is a very big no-no in this game because it can just absolutely wreck you. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a double whammy. So if you can destroy them at a distance, do it. Don't let them get close. Oh yeah, the poison mods for weapons are so broken you can basically kill bosses in one go. No problem. Overload is also just as broken, Tyrk. The Near Shock is just improved version if I recall. Not that I know. Oh. No. It stuns and inflicts toxic. Whereas Overload damages shields in a certain radius. So if you can hit people with both of them, it's broken. No, Overload is its own thing and Neuroshock is its own thing. Like I said, Neuroshock does decent toxin damage, but if you combine it with Overload, it is broken as shit. It's seriously a little corner. Yeah, the thing with Neuroshock is it does toxin damage. That's what makes it super nasty. Is that toxin damage just straight up obliterates everything. And toxin damage is one of the few things that slows down Krogan regeneration. So if you're fighting against a Krogan, anything you have that has toxin on it immediately gives you an advantage over them because it slows down the regeneration cycle. I don't think anything I'm gonna resist it either. No, toxin resistance is still not a thing. The only thing that does toxin resistance is the medical thing that I had on my character for a long while because it gives toxin resistance. Not much, but enough to actually kind of help. Especially if you're playing a bit more of a squishy class. Then it's very much worth it to have it. Again, best way to deal with them, just funnel them. Okay. Next to the shielding and shotties may just as well be a Vanguard soldier combo. Yeah, pretty much. But that's standard for any and every Krogan, as their loadout is shotgun and biotics. Because I think majority Krogans are biotic attuned. Like they're innately born with it like Asari are. The only race that I haven't really seen many of that are biotics are the Solarians, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they can even be biotics. Yeah, I think they actually don't have any biotics. Solarians are not biotic compatible. But I think that's mostly due to their short lifespan. Volus are, Elcor aren't. No, Volus are biotically inclined. They can do biotics. Elcor, as far as I remember, their physiology doesn't allow for it. But also, funny enough, Volus are considered very, very stinky. Like, their suits, the gases that their bodies produce inside the suits is just extremely stinky. God damn it, I forgot I gotta be in the micro for this. And that's it. Now it's basically Noveria and Vermeer. So before I end stream, we are going to go and equip everyone with everything that we can possibly put in them, because Noveria fucking sucks. Vermeer sucks just as much. So we will get those and get them done as fast as we can. But first, let's give everyone better weapons and everything. Actually put decent items on them. I'm not gonna bother so much with those kinds of things, but the actual weapons, yeah, we're definitely gonna put that on there. Ooh. Interesting. The first time I've actually seen that pistol in a while. Scenario rounds up. Give her the Avenger, and again, we'll put incendiary rounds in. Powerful, currently have a very low affinity with biotics. Suspect it's because the ESO nodules that form on the body are smaller. Yeah. Oh, it is smaller. And slightly sucky. Oh no, I wanted to give that to Tali. But again, it's one of those cases, they can. It's just not going to be the best results. Eh. And that's actually better for her. No, we don't need to give it that, but we could give her this. And an ablative coating. Yeah, we'll give her ablative coating. Okay, Tali. Yeah, sure, why not? The fun thing about those, the drugs that Volus got hit with is it wouldn't affect the person the same, it wouldn't affect the non-biotic the same way. So it would have affected him in a completely different way if he didn't have any biotic potential in him. If that makes sense. Dr. Volus was pretty funny, especially the renegade option. Oh yeah. Poor guy was not having a good time. Yeah, sure, we'll give her the striker because I kind of want to give the Punisher to Garrus. Okay, we can't give her anything. Rex. Alright, let's see. Yeah, he was completely out of it. That poor dude was just oof. Hey, kill it. Wait, since when did you turn into a cat? Get the cat! How you doing, kill it? How are you feeling? How is the Killy doing today? Oh, Tomb Raider. Always a good one. Always a good one. I was looking at a cat game, so it just happened. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, you were looking at a cat game and you decided to meow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I actually should have given... You know what? I'll give this to you. Rex. I completely forgot that he actually has one of these. We'll give him the Polaris. And we'll give her the Savant. And Caden. Actually, Polaris Amp is actually a little bit better for him. Good lord. I'm gonna help someone with something, so I feel good. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Oh. Honestly, that's actually better for her. Mantis, Phoenix. So she's actually kind of wearing the better armor that she can at this point. There you go. Eris has the Punisher 8. Okay. I literally can't wear any of this, which is fucking sad. Alright, well, I guess we can sell some shit.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So. Right. Okay, hold on, I'll check. Aw, that's awesome though, Gilly. I'm glad. And no, you can absolutely talk about it. I am not a pain in the ass about these kinds of things. So you can totally mention that. It's completely fine. I ain't gonna bite your head off. Don't worry about it. So if you want to tell people, you can absolutely go for it. That moment where you have so much shit in your inventory that you have to sell. There's so much. Alright, let's see what we can buy. Still only level 7 stuff. Ugh. I would have thought I would have been able to get more by now. Oh well. Nah, Killeth, I don't mind. Literally. I really don't mind. Honestly, I'm happy when friends can be like, hey, I reached this milestone. I'm like, fuck yeah. It's awesome to hear. That's a really difficult milestone to hit, so I'm fucking glad. Okay, I just want to go to the Citadel and see if I can find any armor for myself, because everyone else has got great armor, except me. What is it you want to promote, creature? Yeah, Batsy definitely deserves all the love. Yeah, Batsy definitely deserves it. The one thing I'll say about self-promotion, though, is creature. There's a difference for everyone talking about something that happened and wanting to self-promote. Because self-promotion, in my experience, has, especially in a different stream, hasn't always worked. Because
Equalizing interior pressure
either
with
people go
exterior
to watch,
atmosphere.
they'll be there for like 5 minutes,
The
and they'll
commanding
leave,
officer is
or they
ashore.
just don't show up at all.
Exo Presley has the deck.
I'm not saying that's something that can happen, but it's just something that I've seen from personal experience, from seeing friends having done it before, people I know having done it before, where they were like, in other streamers' chats, and they were like self-promoting themselves.
Alliance officials have
And
raided a
then they
dangerous
kind of would
cult
get mad
controlled
about,
by a former
why
Alliance
didn't people
officer,
show
Major
up?
Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Streaming is one of those things where it's very difficult to get a community. It's very difficult to get people who want to watch you because it's a very saturated thing. Like, honestly, I'm extremely lucky to have what I have, and I know a lot of people feel the same way, that they're extremely lucky to have the communities that they do.
Hello, Commander.
So I honestly don't mind a little self-promotion.
Rare stocks for you, Commander.
Just
enjoy.
Don't hold up too much hope that people will show up because you're self-promoting. That's all. Oh, I completely understand that. I do. But just keep it in mind. This dude still doesn't have proper stuff. But you know, Bats has been working really hard with all of his things. So it's nice to see him get to 1K. Thing is, as for me, I will have moments of where I will... Oh yeah, I forgot about this. It's like, strangely enough, I will hover at a number for a long time, then all of a sudden I'll get people, then I'll hover there, then they'll leave, then they'll come back. It's all over the place, and I kind of honestly don't mind. If people feel comfortable hanging out when they have time, that works. If they don't have the time, that's fine too. I'm just happy that people want to spend time here at all. I'm so scared of accidentally self-promote because I don't want someone to think that's the only thing I want. I get that, Killeth, I get that.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Oh boy.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Oh, there we go. We did our good deed. For me personally, I love when my amazing streamer friends want to share their success with me and happy news. I also feel like with some, you know, they have no bad intentions and some just want to be there for themselves. Original listening to conspiracy theories, we're at 1 in 50 to 1 in 300. Yeah, but the thing that kind of gets me there, Titty, is the 1 to 50 with a heart condition. If the baby is diagnosed with a heart condition, there is medical treatment for it. So that kind of negs it. And then you have the 1 in 300 with potential adverse effects of the gene therapy. The gene therapy is kind of like an irreversible thing. If you have adverse effects because of the gene therapy, you're kind of fucked. Whereas the 1 out of 50, you get it, but there's medical treatment. I'd go for the 1 in 50. That's what you've got.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Yes.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
See, the thing is, though, Tarek, they don't tell you what those adverse effects are. They don't say it. So, it could be severe. What do you do then? There has to be a reason why Rebecca just immediately shot it down. Let's see if I can get myself some fucking armor. I'm not smart enough for this. Sorry, Killy. No, that's shittier than what I have. Come on, can I just get some decent fucking armor? That's all I'm asking for here.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Yeah,
oh,
sure,
this
let's
one
see.
is pleased.
I just see it as simple maths and they have advanced medical stuff anyway. Maybe, but I kind of always look at it in the sense of there has to be a reason why the person doesn't want to do it that way. And the game kind of leaves it very much up in the air about what those adverse effects are for the gene therapy. It doesn't tell you. So yeah, could be mild, could be severe. What do you do then? Doesn't make it any easier. Let's see if I can find armor. I'm a bit biased though because I'm so used to people listening to ignorant conspiracy theorists about medical
Hello
things.
there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Do you want to hear the funny part, Titty? The kid makes it if you choose the 1 in 50. If you choose the gene therapy, they live with effects.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yes, armory license. I forgot about that. I just want armor, that's all. Fuck you, game. I wonder what they were getting at with that. Everyone has their own agenda with games. So the problem is for me with my brain, it's always like, so what are the effects? What are this? What is that? What is going on? Like, I want to know. I want facts before I make decisions. And if I do go off of gut instinct, there's usually a reason why I've chosen to go that way with it. Oh, side quest.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges, They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they're blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
I was honestly not expecting to do another side quest, but hey, here we go. Luckily, this one is kind of short if I'm not mistaken.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morland. I told Baines you'd screw this
I'll
up.
hydrate.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Yeah, there we go. I hydrated. There is actually a command for me to hydrate. Poor thing never gets used. Alright, time to go back to the clinic. Yeah, I have a 2-liter water bottle beside me. It's almost finished. Yeah, but I'm lazy. Wow!
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
Give me 1 second. Moth fell down the back of my shirt, and that was not a fun experience for either of us. Alright, I shall hydrate. There, I hydrated.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Yeah, sure, let's see what she's got.
For sale.
Of course.
Ooh. Guess is getting their armor buffed up a little bit. Because I can't get fucking armor. Yeah, it's just unfortunately light human armor is really difficult to find.
Welcome to the Presidium.
As a vanguard, I at least had the capability of going for medium armor. But as an engineer and even as an adept, you're stuck in light. So you're kind of fucked. Armor choices are very, very scarce.
I saw your Feros report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
All in a day's work, Ambassador.
Sometimes I envy you, Commander. Running around the galaxy, doing whatever you please, never worried about the long-term consequences. No, you leave that to me. I have to look at the big picture, and usually it's not very pretty.
Oh, that means you actually looked in the mirror.
Just ignore
God damn.
The Ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job. Yes, Commander?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here.
Yeah, we just hit another dead end. Luckily, it doesn't show up, but that's a dead end. It's one of the things that are kind of shitty about this game is you can hit a dead end so often without even knowing it.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
That's one of the reasons I'm trying to do all of the side quests now before I continue with the main quests. Just because of how easy it is to lock you out of stuff. It sucks. It sucks balls, it sucks nuts, it sucks everything. And none of them are fun.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Yeah. Oh. Experience points. Oh, hey, let's see what Garrus has to say.
Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
Rex? Okay. This is just up in the elevator. Okay. I mean, I know you guys can't, like, have kids or anything, but I think going as far as going at it with an elevator is not a good idea.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination
That's gotta be uncomfortable.
logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
No! He's not the elevator. Please, the elevator. I come away with more than a bit of chafing. That's fucking mild, putting it mildly. Okay. Yeah, it's getting to that point in the game where they're giving you single digits for experience points now. So the first 30 to 35 levels, you get 2 experience points per level. After that, you start getting 1 point up to level 60. If you choose the classic level up system and the legendary edition. If you choose the legendary edition level up system, you get multiple points per level up because they squish it down from 60 to 30. Now he's just rubbing his ass on the wall like a bear. That's also highly possible. Good old level squish. Yes. I'm actually maybe gonna have to start boosting my fucking armor. Alright. I'm gonna save. Stop, bear, stop. And we are gonna see who's live. So I'm not gonna tackle Noveria and Vermeer today. I'll be doing those on Saturday. And I'm gonna do both of them because I might actually be able to finish the game on Saturday if I'm gonna be honest. Because it's just Noveria, Vermeer, Citadel, and no. It's Noveria, Vermeer, Ilos, Citadel. Basically 4 levels and it's finished. Because if once you're done with the side stuff, you're essentially done with it. There's not much going on. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. But hang on, stick around. We're gonna see where I can drop you guys off with. I'm just around to give people shit. Oh! Speak of the devil, Monarch is actually playing Mass Effect right now. No, I'm not gonna raid. Forget it. Does anyone have anyone they want me to raid? Like, specifically? I'd be down for a suggestion. Ninja... I don't think she takes, like, small raids. I don't know, because last time someone suggested it, it didn't want to go through. So I don't think she does the whole small raid thing. You know what, why not? Let's go say hi to Bats. Say hi to Batsy and congratulate him on his 1K. But yeah, reminder for people, I still got 3 for my 500, then I'll do a reading stream. Yay. Think of it as me tucking you into bed and reading you a bedtime story. Not sure what's so fun about that, but hey, people seem to enjoy it when I read to them. But yeah. I am probably going to go to bed though, Tyrk. I am extremely tired. I'm just tired from dealing with my headache this week. So I do want to get back to Final Fantasy. I'll probably do that over the weekend. Let's see if we can grab Mistress and Tentacle as well. But yeah. Please take care of yourselves. You all have a good one. And I'll see you all tomorrow again for the usual Friday fight night. Take care and do have a good one. And I'll see you tomorrow.